Alright. Hello, hello. So you can't go back to the, like, prologue. I guess I could start a new file or whatever, but... There's a thing out there. These towers are also things. Does it, like, close its eye when I'm standing underneath it? I can't see. Dang. Well, the plan was to go back to these early levels and, like, just resolve things, because I was struggling, like, mega hard yesterday with just boxes. Well, and even more than boxes, like... like arrangement of characters or whatever. This eye doesn't seem to be closing. I don't know if there's like an exact spot. Because there are two of them. And it also looked like there was something else like out there, which is... interesting. Yeah, you can definitely see there's like... Is that just another, like, a different world? I can see a solved level there. There's also ice and an unsolved level. Like, what is going on? I mean, I don't really have a way to get over there. Oh, well there is like it looks like there's an elevator maybe? So maybe I descend back down here at some point? Maybe that's what's going on there. There's gonna be some like gauntlet where I return backwards through all the worlds or something. Don't know. Okay, was that the only way to solve that? If you're facing up, it's no good. You're facing down, it's no good. You can't face right, so I guess, yeah, you have to face left. And then there's just some amount of, like, minor finagling you have to do. Right, and then that teaches you about moving forward if you can't go both directions. I guess this teaches you about keys. I don't remember if those were introduced earlier or not. Right. This one's like about not unlocking a door that you don't want to unlock. requires 4 keys, but you have to be careful about how you split or else you're gonna run out of... To find a place where you can split two characters, which I guess is easier said than done, actually. Wait. No. This is more than enough keys. Because you would get... Oh! For some reason I had... Never mind, we're all good. For some reason I thought I was going to split again. Oops. Okay. This actually hasn't really come up much recently. But it is a way to change parity. So, do all of these puzzles have to do with changing parity? I think they do. Oh, no, actually not. Oh, right, but I didn't actually change parity. Right, because this is how you change parity. Yeah. $70 streams. That's a lot of days. Wow. Okay, so this is teaching about these things. Oops. This is the part where you, like, struggle to figure out how to press this button after your friend has gotten stuck. Wait, but actually, though... I'm not seeing the immediate way to do it, but I got it. I want to just reset and get it without finagling. Okay, so I think that the key insight here is that I can press left to make the upper theta, go down. So if I kind of get in the corner here, yeah, that's all it takes. And then we just gotta... go. It's the shortest solution from here. Up. Okay. No, this one is familiar. There's not really much to say in this puzzle other than just there is a box that exists. Oh, just kidding. There's a box that exists and I can only split in so many places because of the splitting rule here. I actually don't think there's another place that I can do it. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of showing that boxes can be used to hold these things down, and then also... yeah, you do like this, like, split. Now, something interesting here is these two spikes in the corner, which prevents, I think it prevents splitting. Replay solution. I wonder if it, like, remembers your best solution? Or if it just, like... this was my previous solution. I wonder if I do, like, a worse solution, if it... it probably doesn't include undos, but... I'm just curious. Yeah, it's your previous solution. It's kind of a shame. And I'd have no control anymore. Here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the fact that there's these spikes here prevents you from, like, doing the thing where you push it into the corner and... actually, I don't know what these spikes do here, to be honest. But these ones, if I were to press right here, normally we would push against each other, but... I guess pressing up here would work if, no, pressing up here would still push me down if the spikes weren't here. I'm not sure. Maybe, I mean, they don't have to have a purpose. It, like, makes it symmetrical, I guess. It's not, like, a particularly, like, confusing element in the puzzle. And yeah, this box is, like, at this point, it's trapped up against the top. And I don't think there's any way to not be in that state. So there's not really anything that we can do with this box. It's too constrained. Yeah, see, these spikes are again in this corner. What about this corner? It's so weird that it has to be the top right corner. No, if the box was here, where I'm standing now, where Theta is standing, or the only Theta, then I would be able to do it. It has to be, like, counterclockwise from the corner. Anyway, this puzzle I think is just about being on, like, both sides of the box while pushing it through hallways to give you a chance to... right, because if I wasn't below it, I couldn't push it up, and if I wasn't above it, if you will, I wouldn't be able to push it to the side here. And then the same is going to be true here. I think about how I'm gaining distance here between the characters. It's really just that step there. I guess that works. Trying to be like a little bit more deliberate. Okay, again, there's like spikes in all the corners. Almost. All the relevant ones. Yeah, okay. I remember. Or do I? Oh yeah, no problem. Just kidding. No problem. The trick is that I can push this box back down onto the... Yeah, the parity is correct for me to do that. I don't know if our distance is correct for me to do that. That'll work. I must, like, skip 2 puzzles. Okay, I've done this puzzle like 1,000 times. Spikes in all the corners again. It's not even subtle at this point. Oh. This is about changing parity. What the heck? I just need to be separate enough. Yeah. And the puzzle is called Lock, which, like, matches the... There was, like, Deadlock and Gridlock and whatever. There was, like, 17 lock puzzles. But I didn't realize... Because those were all together in chapter, like, 3 or something. Didn't realize there was one in chapter 1 that was... the great-great-grandfather puzzle. This one's probably actually also related. Well, maybe. No, it's kind of not. This one just requires me to push these 2 boxes at the same time, which... I can do by splitting, but only if the thing to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oops. You know, I actually don't know how I solved this one. I just remember basically trying every different corner, and eventually I found one that worked. A very sloppy approach, though. This is probably correct. Like, actually sitting there and thinking about it for 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is really just about parity. Oh, but I do need to get my other friend across, too. Right, this is the puzzle that teaches you that this is a move that doesn't ruin your life. Which I think allows me to do this. Did not work. This also does not work. Okay, I gotta think about it a little harder. I'm gonna take some notes about solution strategy stuff here. The lock strategy thing, if a character becomes unable to move, they can change parity. By choosing when to release them. And this can be done with boxes, it can be done with button pillars, it can be done with key doors. I mean, any pushable thing, really. It can be done by being in the darkness and, like, slowly restricting how much darkness there is. I think that happens at least once. Well, the simple parity changing strategy is like this. I actually wasn't the very first one that came up. The lock was the very first one that came up, but the one that seems more frequent is splitting when like one clone has a fork and another doesn't. That's basically all there is to it. And then I think there's another way that involved boxes, but I can't remember what it. Maybe not. Well, okay, no. Also, obviously, wrapping on odd sized levels. But that just doesn't come up anymore. And as soon as it does, it'll be like really obvious that that's like gonna be a factor at play. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be obvious to me. Hopefully it'll stick out. Well, those are definitely the... Oh, and then there's this one here where split when one clone has nowhere to split into. That's this puzzle. By splitting here, we change the parity of this. I need that so that I can solve the puzzle. I mean, our parity has changed now. In theory, that's a big part of what I needed, but I can't remember the actual solving move here. I guess I could have like a couple more clones if I did that much more separated. Oh yeah, that'll help. There we go. And then this puzzle, I just... whatever, it'll get solved. If I can remember what I'm doing anyway. Whatever. That is very much a puzzle that I don't know if I will ever, like, actually solve. Just, like, memorize the solution or whatever. More or less. Oh yeah, they just kind of show you that puzzle? Yeah, I still don't know what's going on there. I noticed one of those in World, like, 4, so there's probably one everywhere, and I just haven't seen them. And these were, like, meta puzzles. I think I just have to fork into them. It's not... I don't need to redo these. Okay, I think there's actually a puzzle here that I still, like, haven't actually solved. Oh yeah, and there's a star just on the overworld that I never got. I think I need to be further over to the left if the camera's going to do me any favors in terms of, like, revealing more of the world to me, but... Okay. Okay, splitting. With even parity. Okay, push box. Pushing a box in 2 directions at once. Even parity. This can be done with an odd number of boxes, and with odd parity, an even number of boxes. Positive even number of boxes. 0 boxes is not enough, unfortunately. Trying to remember how I pushed this one down before. Maybe I didn't need to. No, totally not. I like kind of want to try and categorize the different layouts that you can use, but I don't know if I'll be able to very well, to be honest. I guess from above could work too. Yeah. I was trying to get underneath it, but... Oh my god. My initial split is important here. God dang it. There we go. So you need to... four open spaces around the box. I think. 2 for the clones. And 2 for the box result location. And you need... you need like a wall. Or more. To cause a direction to move both clones different ways. This wall could also be a box up against a wall. That was kind of the point of that last one. Okay. We just gotta find the spot. Oh, wait, no. Right. Whatever I just said was, like, not entirely true. So, general setup ideas. There's one which is what I just said. And then there's one where you're like in a corridor, 2 open spaces. And push from both sides. This works in a corridor-like thing. And, corners. So I could do that in this puzzle, but turns out to be a bad idea because then this character doesn't have a box to work with, right? So I think that the spot that I need is here, or maybe above, but this should work. Oh, just kidding. What am I thinking? Other way. There we go. Now hold on a second. How was I ever pushing this, like, down from here? Okay. This is having the opposite effect of what I wanted. This is, still wouldn't be good anyway, so I guess maybe... That helps, but it's not what I need. This is what I need. Okay. Right, and so this is where we use more than... more than one box. What is this, 2-8? Alright, and then they introduced us to ice, which is another way to change parity. Ice. Okay. that is the whole note. I mean, if I was able to push the box down here somehow, then that would let me get to the crystal, but... not really seeing it right now. All that, and I somehow didn't manage to change parity. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Something about this feels very wrong. And yet... Oh! This mistake again. Yeah. Didn't really help. Not too many choices here, really. What am I missing? Oh. Oh! Whoa. Okay, yeah. Use a box to prevent the box from moving. I don't know if I should be making, like, better notes about the ice specifically, but... Right, okay, and then what does the actual, like, solution look like here? I probably just... well, I don't know why I have this box. Oh, because... this ice is dangerous. Right, but if I put the box here... okay, I understand. And then fix my parity. There we go. Yeah. Oh, well, this'll do the trick. Probably. Well, that's something. Something kind of different. It's like our parity is bad, which is a disaster because, like, what do you want me to do about it? This ice is, like, very clearly, intentionally some length. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, that did change our parity. Okay, well. It was clearly intentionally that length so that I could change my parity. But is that really what I wanted? It's not. It is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right? There we go. The bridge is breaking down. Okay, so where was I? Interlace? I did this one, right? Yes. I think I was... Oh, well. Ah! Are you kidding me? That's kind of funny. I don't have star number 4. Right. Crosshair. I mean, I'm thinking I need to split here. But I'm also thinking that being too reckless about how I ditch this box is gonna cause me problems down the road. Okay, sliding from opposite sides in the ice box must be in the center. Parity must be even. So how badly do I suffer if I just push this thing up at the start? I mean, I can't really do anything now, so I guess pretty badly. But I also suffer pretty badly by doing this. I have no actions I can take anymore to get the box out from either world. Oh. Oh. Sliding from perpendicular sides on ice. What is this, 210? To like 20, 215, okay. Parry must be even. And box must be in the center, still. Oh, okay, there's a star here for me to collect as well, still. Which I avoided because I didn't have, like, everything I needed, but... that's a bad move. This is like the wrong diagonal, isn't it? Shoot. And this is plain and simple a formation challenge, which apparently is like my weakest field here. Is there insight on this puzzle out of curiosity? Have I ever looked at this? So I had the right idea, I was just doing the wrong guy. Oh god. I kind of remember this puzzle. But unfortunately probably not enough to solve it again real quick. This is like... I have to push the box perpendicular. So I need to ditch like some number of boxes here. I mean, it looks like I want like 4 ice tiles to match what I have up top, right? which is like exactly how much space there is, so that's like not suspicious at all. Oh no, wait. This is it. Yeah. Alright, with everything I've learned, can I finally solve this puzzle? So you can stop a box on ice by moving at it from opposite sides, but not with the box in the center. Parity probably needs to be good, or you end up in the box. I think that's what happens. Okay, so maybe now I should ask, is there actually a different place that I can split this box other than... Have I been like a fool this whole time? Yeah, okay, here's the plan. Like this? But I need the corner so that I can go at it from both sides. Dang it. I was gonna try and, like, center it differently. By the way, what if my parity is, like, off here? Ugh. My parity has fixed itself somehow. How is it that this gets me to this parity, and going from this tile does as well? What? We should be... Yeah, no, this is different now. Yeah, so that just, like, gets you in the box. There's like a special case where if you're sliding towards the box and you run into it, on adjacent tiles and like not on the same tile, I guess I could say. And that fixes my parity. Just fine. Okay, so now what if this is here? I can actually test the idea that I was just talking about. If my parity was, like, good. Which is gonna be hard to fix here. That was wrong. Oh. It just ends up in the same place. That's rather fascinating. It's just always between where your guys were. It doesn't matter where the box starts. But the box starting position affects the location of the clone that hit it first. For whatever that's worth. And yeah, unfortunately that dooms a world. As expected. And then this also dooms it in both worlds. Which is why I really didn't want to break it here. I mean, where I want to break it is, like, right at the top, but I remember spending a lot of time kind of deciding that that is probably impossible. So is there any other spot here that won't, like, ruin my life? Presumably it's gonna have something to do with the ice. I mean, maybe not, but... This I've done before as well, and it's, you know, clearly no good. Yep, that's not even gonna work. I was gonna try and just push it over there just for kicks and giggles, even though I won't be able to pull it out, but I actually can't easily do that. I have to change my parity. Yay. Yeah. Balance. Yeah, the solving step on that just felt like it wasn't gonna be quite relevant. It was the balance part that felt like it might be relevant, but that part is very easy. Aha, take that. That's what you get. Hmm? Wait, I solved it. I kind of looked away, I just pressed a button and it was solved. This whole time, it really was just a simple, like, get the formation right, and I spent, like, an hour on this puzzle, unable to do so. What did I do? Wow. What the heck, man? I don't know if I've learned anything from that, but hopefully I can recreate it somehow. If it ever matters. Two types of levels. Normal levels, numbers or letters A to T, and meta levels labeled U to Z. Normal levels can be solved independently, and only independent solves count towards the game completion. Levels labeled A to T are extra levels with unique mechanics or advanced difficulty. They may not appear in alphabetical order. The solution to meta levels do not involve extra levels. Some meta levels require external assistance. All meta level solves count towards completion regardless of the method used. Okay, I remembered it saying that, but... Level Crystal. Multiple Thetas entering a level crystal simultaneously cause entering an additional level with maps connected horizontally. Thetas from different world lines entering simultaneously enter cross-product level with only one world line from each level. Theta and level crystal follows same spin repels opposite attracts. Same spin crystals repel Theta. When multiple entering behavior happens in the same position, enters their superposition level. When Theta enters a level inside the box, the level is covered by darkness inside the box. Train. Oh, I'm not resolving this one. This one just takes time. I kind of remember how to do it, kind of, hopefully. weird level. Ooh, weird mechanic. Merging clones holding a fork and a key gives a theta with both. Just write that down. Yeah, okay, so that was super wrong. Oh. Right. Wait, no. This doesn't change anything. Makes 4, not 8. Yeah. Figuring out how this works is probably going to be useful in figuring out one of the puzzles that I couldn't solve elsewhere. How can I make 8 by multiplying by 2 twice? Right, this is 6 again? Yeah. Oh, wait, but 6... goes to 2 and 2, and 2 and 2. I wonder if that is going to help me in that other puzzle. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Okay, so 2 forks, 1 box. 4 thetas goes to 3 plus 3 thetas goes to 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 8 thetas. Yeah, okay. Ah. No. Here we go. This will work somehow eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. This sure looks familiar. What am I doing? Okay. Splitting... Let me write a note here that splitting from two sides of the box can be perpendicular if the last move caused one of the clones to move, but not the other. To turn, but not the other. Splitting two different boxes. Since 224 was the one that introduced that. Perhaps splitting two different boxes. Different. At the same time. Gives 2 times 2 equals 4 worlds. Oh. There was a parity thing here. There was a parity thing here all along. I could have used that to... well, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay, I didn't have any really great ideas for this one, probably, but maybe now with some, like, notes and more solving strategies, I might have a hope. All I really need to do is split the worlds, in theory. I guess the box probably needs to end up on a button, or accessible to a button. Possibly like one or the other. It's only like one side and the other side when I split somehow. So yeah, where can we split this box, though? I see an idea. I don't know if I can, like, make it happen, though. If I can get on either side of the box and, like, start to ship it up on the left side, then once it gets to the point where... this actually isn't really No, this would be fine, I think. It would be like pushing it 1, 2... It'd be like here, where the bottom of my guys would be... The box would be on the pillar spot. My other guy would be below that. The button would be not pressed, so the pillars would go up. And then if I pressed up, the Theta that's on the left right now in this position would push down, and the Theta below the box would push up. That would split the worlds. And then the Theta that pushed down is safely on the pillar here and could just get out. And the one that pushed up is, well, in the same spot. So... I mean, I think this is possibly just a formation puzzle again. In that case. That I'm probably gonna fail at, but, you know. Although one thing that's a little odd is that the puzzle is as tall as it is. Like, if that's all there was to the solution, like, couldn't we have cut out, like, half of these? Just made it, like, shorter and kind of the same? I mean, maybe it has to be this way because of, like, meta puzzle considerations. Although they said that extra puzzles aren't, like, you know, don't worry about them, basically. And this is definitely extra puzzle territory. So I don't know. Can I offset one more? Or, well, I guess it would be 2 more. I mean, even if I could... that would actually be bad. Because, like... yeah, what would I do then? I can offset quite a bit more, actually. I think I might be about to learn the hard way why this puzzle is exactly as tall as it is. Oh! Oh! Yeah, if I could just get like one more little gap between us. Maybe. Okay, this is more than a little gap, I would say. Okay, this is certainly an interesting development. It's a bad one, I fear, but... Okay, this is what I wanted. I don't know if it's actually good enough. Yeah, I don't know if this is quite right still. Okay, so maybe the goal is to get the box, like, up in the top after all, somehow. Yeah, I definitely like the box better when it was over on this side. Okay, well, if that, like, spacing doesn't work... And this spacing doesn't work... then what spacing would work? Not really making very good use of the fact that there's like 2 buttons still. Bro, what is this, like, up, down, crazy movement? Okay, but... now what? That was exciting and all, but... I'm a little stuck. Oh, I guess we just keep going? Somehow? There we go. Shoot. Now we're talking. And this is like this is the spot I wanted. Or one more. There we go. Holy smokes, man. What a weird puzzle. Why did any of that work? Okay, this puzzle was all about, like, positioning this box in the center of, like, the ice in a way that is good. And wholesome. And whalesome. I don't remember how to do it, though. Just remember that's no good. Other way, please. Right. I remember. And then we had to take very slow steps here. This was a weird puzzle. That's all I really remember about it. I don't remember, like, jack about this solution, unfortunately. Oh. No, I think I know how to solve this, or at least I have some idea. Just collect the keys, and then we can, like, do a split. Yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Splitting one box from 3 directions gives 3 boxes. Or 3 worlds. This is level 2D? Yeah. Oh, interesting. It's interesting how screwed that is. Maybe I want even more distance between the starting 2 somehow. Huh. No, that's not gonna work though. That's sure not what I wanted. This is probably better. There we go. Whether or not we're ever going to see that again is a question, but... Yeah... I remember this one, but I don't remember the solution. Oh, no, I never solved it. I remember seeing it and having absolutely no idea. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I kind of want to go back to... annoyingly, I can't get back here easily, but... while it's kind of in my mind... probably... here? Yeah. How did this one go again? I think I can have this the other way around, and it would actually be good if I could figure out how to do that. There we go. Yep. Alright. Wait, what should we do? The inner ones? Yeah. Oh, well, shoot. Okay, maybe don't do the inner ones then. That one was forced. Oh, this one is also kind of... getting the one on the far... left is tricky. Okay, yeah, this will work. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Well, that's one. Long-standing riddle solved. Maybe let's look at this next. No, I'm not even in the right world. Okay. This. No. This. Okay. Here we go. What can I possibly do to make this easier to get? Or impossible to get? There's no, like, buttons here. And having a parallel universe doesn't exactly help me get... Parallel universe with a different puzzle doesn't really help me get to the star. And having another puzzle, like, side by side with this one, it's completely surrounded by walls. So, what's the deal? Can you, like, just get this by being cool? Where's the center here? Well, it's awkward because... Well, it could work. One... I don't... It could... Maybe you can just get it. Certainly not easily, that I will admit, but... I'll just pick a random one just to see if anything sticks out. Not really. Just so I can see better. That made it worse. Continues to make it worse. This was never gonna work. Well, but maybe this kind of a setup is like still relevant. I don't know. maybe there's still something here for me. I'm just not sure what the finishing move looks like here. How I can get us aligned. I mean, I guess pressing right. No, that would send... It's like I need to be on this tile, and I can press right or down. But this theta needs to be on this tile. I'm pressing right. Oh, no, no. Sorry, left or down. Both go down, and that's like no good. So it's right or up. The opposite. Complete opposite. You know, for what it's worth, I can get in the box. That's definitely possible. I don't think it's helpful. What if I just crossed 16 with itself? What does it even do? think it would do exactly what you'd expect that it would do. Which is unfortunately not much. Oh. No. Well, it's a thought. I don't like it, though. If I could find a level where there's a light on tile... 5, 6. There may not be one. Yeah, screw me. And these I shouldn't even look at. Why is my highlight tile, like, in the middle of 2 tiles? I also can't, like, move the highlighter anymore. Yeah, what the heck? This this level is on half tiles. Or is it just because it's so thin and I need to be, like, in the first... Yeah, that was the problem. Funny. Well, it's a shame about there not being any lights on 5-6. Is there anything, like, close that would work? I mean, 5-7 I guess would work as well, but I didn't see that anywhere either. Yeah. Because I'm actually not sure if I can actually pull this off, but I'm thinking maybe I can't. Where would I actually push this from? Yeah, the spikes are pretty carefully placed on this puzzle to make it so that I can't kill myself into a box. Because if I could do that, and then push the box here across the ice into a light, I would, like, come out and be able to get the... And that does seem like the kind of tricky trick that would be required here. But I'm not actually seeing a way to set that up here. I mean, it's a mechanic from so much later. And also, yeah, there's just no lights there, so, like, it's kind of a moot point, unfortunately. Oh, what if I did this? Oh my god. I am losing ground right now. Shoot. Failed to change my parody. I tried really hard, but I failed to do it. What? What is going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an odd number. My parody should be... Okay. 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 Great. Now what? Because this is obviously still not correct. Wait. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Oh no, never mind. Oh. Okay. Can I, like, do that move, then? It doesn't really work. Yes, it does. If I can... I mean, it doesn't because I don't have a wall to use, but if I could push this down at the same time that I go right here, I believe that would work. I'm not so sure, actually. What does happen in that situation? Can I test that anywhere? Not easily. Well, especially since those inputs aren't actually possible, but, you know. Yeah. If I could go right and down at the same time here, that would be... it'd be interesting at the very least. But alas... And presumably this is a meta puzzle, but I, like, don't... I don't know what I could bring into this puzzle that would help. I trying to imagine situations where just having another world that, like, lets me do an extra split helps, but it doesn't seem like that would be the case. The only thing that I can really see affecting this puzzle in any meaningful way is the light placements. And the only way I can see that being helpful is if I have, like, a ghost character. But I, like, so don't see any way to die on spikes in this level. So it could just be, like, a challenging puzzle to figure out how to get to this crystal star thing, but... I mean, I've done a few things, and none of it's really helped that much yet. I mean, maybe getting the box to the spot that I did earlier was actually, like, a good start. Maybe I should look at that again, just to make sure that I haven't thrown away a good idea. I mean, the problem is no matter what I do from here, the box gets pushed again. If I could, like, get off of this situation, that actually wouldn't help at all. It wouldn't help at all. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of bad then. I mean, I suppose there could still be, like, some mechanic here that I don't fully know. I think that I shouldn't assume I know everything. Yeah, I have a ton of boxes to work with here in theory, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot about the most annoying part to this, which is that I can't push these right without, like, a giant wall above me. Giant stack of boxes in the way. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe it's okay if this guy, like, dies, though, because... as long as... something hits that at the same time, but the timing is not going to work. Okay, so how do I, like, add just a little bit of delay to that? So, this is, like, great and all, but I need the chain to continue somehow. I don't have, like, that many boxes. There needs to be, like, pretty large delay on the second row for this to work. And even then, in only one of the worlds is the box continuing to the left. So... no, I guess if it splits 3 times, that's 4 worlds. Feels like I just don't have enough boxes. Broken cord. Wait, what? Huh? What? Some really weird state there for a second. I don't know what that... I lost a character. I don't know what's going on there. My parody is, like, wrong, I think. Oh, wait, this box doesn't need to be here. Oh. Yeah, that frees up a lot of space. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this all again. I think I'm starting to see a light at the end of the... whatever this is. Schrodinger's box or whatever. Oh god, I've gotten parodied. Okay. Ah! Why? Okay, that just doesn't go there. Alright. Excellent. Boop. Okay, so I still don't have this star, but that was some good progress, I feel like. Yeah, I just never really looked into that puzzle very much. Right, and solving it. Gets me a star. Alright, 2 or more boxes. Pushed onto the same tile at the same time. Stack. What is going on in this puzzle? What's up with this, like, extra thing hanging off the side? A little suspicious. Should I try and, like, side by side these puzzles? Can I? Sure, why not? Because this is top and bottom, and this one is, like, left and right. Wow. Okay, well, fair enough. But that puzzle is definitely, like, suspicious now. Oh, there is a puzzle over there. Hmm. How do I write these prism light notes? If a prism is in a light, all, I guess, trees of light need to be blocked. Or need to see theta. Blocking. This is 3, 4, 3, 5. Blocking a prism in the light directly adjacent. Removes that branch, I guess. Okay. Single theta can block or be seen by multiple separate trees. Single theta can be seen by multiple separate branches in the same tree. Oh yeah, okay, a single tree must be covered entirely within a single world. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, shame. That's actually kind of bad, huh? Okay. I never did solve this puzzle correctly, I think? I like stacked these and superimposed and I don't know. Yeah, this isn't so hard. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see the problem now. This guy is more tricky. Because I can't just... I need two guys. So it's possible that I don't want to split worlds, but instead want to set this up in a way that the intersections... I don't know. This is going to be a problem no matter what. I mean... Hey, what's up, Blank? Packing? That sounds miserable. Wow, I suck. Where do I do this? Ah! Okay. In theory, this should help. I don't know if this is, like, on topic here. I don't even know this helps. It does something for me, which is that it covers, like, a full subtree here, but then I can't do this. What is this called? I don't think I've looked at this insight. I probably should. Oh. Okay, well, this is asking me to basically just solve the bottom right with a single character, which is interesting, I guess. Oh. No, that doesn't work. I mean, yeah, if I can figure this out, then I can solve the puzzle for sure. Oh! Never mind, that doesn't work. What was I thinking? I was so excited. Okay, what about like this? Ah. Okay, that actually works. I think that's the only thing that actually works. Ah, which implies that I really should just be splitting. Okay. Because I can just solve individual puzzles. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I think I learned something today. Closed loop. Okay, what do I want to say here? Theta box. Theta enters a box if she moves onto a tile at the same time as a box. Cool. Or if ice slides a box onto or over her. And then what else do we know about this? Theta box can be seen by light. Theta box can split. That's learned much later. That's like that's what World 4 is like all about in the later half. Theta box can move over spikes or onto, I guess. Theta box can pick up and carry keys and forks. Pick up, carry, and use. Well, we'll see more, I'm sure. Oh, our parity is, like, good. Okay. For even parity, we need positive even boxes. For odd parity, we need odd boxes. Normally, probably. So here's the odd boxes. Wait, I had it and I blew it. Okay. Reverse, reverse. Oh god, I kind of remember this. I kind of remember it sucking for me. This is like just straight up a formation puzzle, I'm pretty sure. Although so was the last one, really. I mean... Oh. No. There we go. Oh, yeah. remembering these. Unfortunately not remembering the solutions, though. Is that the only place I can... I mean, these things kind of start a little trapped. Okay. But why? Because it lets me separate, I guess. I guess that's really all there is to it. Ah, shoot. Um... Shoot, this is bad. Nice. I need to, like, engrave these in my mind. Or maybe just take screenshots or something. Because they're tricky, and I think I might, like, need to use similar configurations in some of the later puzzles that I've been, like, stuck on. Or, like, can't figure out how to get in the box. It's probably not, like, quite like this, because usually the ones that I'm stuck on don't have, like, extra boxes. But still. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I mean, surely it's not just the exact same setup again, right? I think there's too much distance. Yeah. Also, actually, like, getting my guys split like this is not gonna be super easy. You're just kidding. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that works. To put these, like, in the corner. Just like that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Huh? These are the locks. Spin lock, U lock. I think it's deadlock. What I've been doing, I've been resolving puzzles so that I can, like, get better at the game. I've also solved, like, I've gone back and I've solved, like, cleared World 2 or whatever in the meantime. Basically done some more of the meta puzzles. Actually, I don't think I actually finished World 2 still, but closer. I solved all the, like, real puzzles there, which is much better than I could say I did before, so that's nice. Real puzzles? Normal puzzles? I don't know, what do you want to call them? Okay, so what's the deal with this extra box here? I guess it kind of just needs to be in position here. Completion required puzzles? No. They definitely weren't, otherwise I would have done them earlier in order to get where I am, right? Ah! Jump scared by the hecking world split. Didn't actually mean to do that. Okay. Just restart. Just get it done. Okay. Deadlock. That is a lot of boxes. Why is the only magic Theta does is rituals pushing blocks around? That's not true. She does rituals involving dark magic and light magic and dying on spikes and becoming a ghost and... But also boxes are special. In lore. They were created by God or something like that. I don't think I know what I'm doing. What is the setup that I'm trying to set up here? Why is there an extra box? What have I done? Oh. Right. Okay. Okay, I think I need more... I think I know what I'm trying to build now, I just need to figure out how to hacking do it. Oh, but now I can't get down there. Ugh, God dang it. I don't actually remember struggling with putting this together before, last time. In fact, I can watch what I did, in theory. What the heck? So smart. Okay, I'm playing again. Okay. Parity successfully changed. Unlock. Oh yeah, this is like kind of the puzzle that teaches you that you can use keys as a box. I mean, pretty normal stuff, really. Pick lock. I've been going through these puzzles and none of them are really jumping out to me as puzzles that are going to help me get either the star or solve level W. Okay, hold on. I remember this level and it was a tedious one, so let me skip that one. Phantom. Alright, we can become a ghost. Do I want to become a ghost? I think I want to avoid becoming a ghost. This particular puzzle. Ah, here's the star. Okay. Okay, so I'm dead. Why did that have to be a prism? I guess that's gonna help me get the star. This is probably where I need to make use of the pushy puzzle or whatever. And then I don't know what I pair with it, but probably something that like creates light, maybe. Yeah, that should work. Anywhere that okay, let's think about this. What was that? 20, yeah, 21. Like basically these three tiles. So 11, 10, or 9. If I could get oh no, like any of these tiles. Really? No. It could be these tiles as well. 311, 411, 511, or 211, 210, 29, I think could all work. These would be too obvious, probably. This is a tall puzzle, and there haven't really been too many puzzles that are that tall. Oh! Illumination. Bingo. Okay. 3, 3, and 321. I think it's actually quite easy. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. I actually don't know that this, like, mechanic works the way that I'm expecting it to, but... So there's a light there now. Oh, but it, like, destroyed the darkness immediately. Oh, shoot. Also... Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, this puzzle very much did not look exactly how I thought it did. Yeah, so I actually just can't go there. Understood. So if it was one of these spots instead... Also, there's more walls here than I was really giving credit. I could, I guess, push the prism in, but that wouldn't quite save me, because I would need to push it in with, like, a long push from over... in a spot that I can't even, like, access, so yeah. Yeah, great. Oh, wait, but I have two guys. Oh, yeah, that could work. What would the move look like? I'd be pressing right. Kind of need to be pressing left or down? Great. Of course, neither of those work. Okay, but either way, this is, like, definitely not the puzzle that I wanted. That's fine, though. Well, the spot that I think I may want, then, is 6-9. Let's see if that even is an option. This is not even in most puzzles. This could work. 27. 27 has... also has, no, what was it? Oh, 27, whatever. Although, there's gonna be a whole bunch of lights, and that's gonna be a problem. Oh! 332. Let's try for 332. Yeah, of course. The parody is, like, bad. A shame. Can I do anything about that on this puzzle? Can I, like, create some, like, deadlock thing? I don't think so. This does work, though. I'm glad that this works, that you can push a prism into a light from the other puzzle. Because that means this is probably the correct strategy. I just need a little bit more help. Oh, God. I could stack another puzzle on top of this. Top of this one? I guess it would be... No. Well, there's one puzzle that I have. Okay, hold on. Undo entering. I don't know that this is gonna help, but... Ah, dang it. Wait. Oh god, I can stack it on, like, different puzzles. What? Oh no, but I need to be in the box. Oh. So no, I kinda can't do this then. Yeah. Okay, well, I may have, like, stopped looking a little early here. There were a couple others that I thought might be worth looking into. 34. Maybe 38. This one's a mess. mean, 6, 8 actually would be the best. But I don't think there was any such choice. Oh yeah, 27. It's close. $27, $32, $34, $38. Let's try 27 next. I'm not gonna like it, but... Wait, why? Oh, because I'm later in time or whatever. Yeah. This could be workable. I think that did it. Aha! Cool. That was sneaky, but we take those. Okay, so now we're left with this conundrum. Dark Forest. I'm not exactly sure what I'm even really trying to do here. There's just like a disaster going on, and... I mean, I guess if this is the right puzzle of just a side-by-side, then... I could sneak light into the puzzle? Oh, or I could overlay it in such a way that there's light on top of those. Yeah, maybe. Any of these tiles, if I can get light on these tiles, either by shooting it in from the left side, because the map is open, or by just starting light on these tiles. I think that starting light on these tiles would kind of be bad, though, because... then this whole, like, the Dark Forest thing is it's, like, instantly lit up, and then I can't steal the prism. So I'm thinking I'm gonna want... Right, but I've been over this. There's, like, not a single level here that... Oh! This is it. 3-3. Found it. Okay. That's, like, right here. Okay, they're the same parity. Ah, but... This problem. How do I even do that? How can I enter that puzzle and this puzzle at the same time? This is, like, gotta be the one. Well, I mean, let me keep looking, but this kind of has to be the one, somehow. It's surrounded by walls. Okay, there was a gap in the ceiling here, but that doesn't actually help. There's a gap on the left side of this one. Which could help, maybe. I mean, actually, yeah, I mean, look at this. Oh, but those are walls. No, those are walls. Never mind. That's not a gap. It's deceptive. Yeah, here, there's a gap on the ceiling on this one, but no prisms. And that doesn't connect that way anyway, so... Gap on the ceiling on the... Well, no, not really. There's like a box or whatever over there. A prism, probably. Yeah, Dark Forest. And this, for the record, is 0, 3. 3 and 7. And this is row 3. This so has to be correct, but how... How do I do it? Is there like a second meta mechanic that I can make use of here? Oh, this also kind of works? Yeah. Okay, so that definitely is, like, possible. And that explains why, like, all this crap exists on this level, but... Yeah, how do I... How do I do this? There's same parity, so... I don't need to... use the ice or anything. Can I... Yes, okay. Dang it. It's so close. I guess going from the other side is also an option. And has got less, like, contention. Less distance that I need to travel. What a mess. Alright. My god. Yeah. I didn't mean to push this out like that. I need to be careful. Screw me. Thank you. Okay, now I have to figure out how to, like, get the timing right here. As long as if I'm in the bottom right or the top... Sorry, bottom left or top left, then this works. But I'm not, so there's that. This could kind of work. So if I had... Hopefully that death is okay. I'm, like, not so sure. It's pretty unclear. Oh, wait. This is kind of screwed, huh? Oh, I do get one guy back for free, so that's nice. Okay, good to know. What do I even... Yeah, I think I needed to push this thing out to the right, not up top. Let me fix that. there is fine. Okay, and then let's do that. Oh, not quite ready for that yet. I mean, I think I'd like to solve it with this world without killing that one guy, but... Wait... Yeah, definitely. But how? How can I save Theta number 1 here? Theta number whatever Theta that is. Ever approaching the spikes here. Oh, there we go. Excellent. GG. What a crazy puzzle. Do not reply. Okay, I will try not to. Okay, so I think that I actually have truly full cleared this world now, aside from whatever weird stuff is off on the east side of the galaxy here. None of that counts because I don't think I can do any of it yet. Why is it pink? It's very pink. Camera? Is the camera gonna do camera things? Apparently not. I'm sitting down. Oh, whatever. I could continue resolving puzzles, I guess, now that... And, you know, maybe I should, but... How do I put this? The darkness puzzles I don't think are gonna be relevant for... There was, like, no darkness in, like, the next, like, world or two or so far. So redoing these isn't gonna teach me too much. But actually some of these puzzles down here are about, like, box stacking, and that might be useful. Do I have any more ideas for this one? I wish I could remember where the other star was. It got kind of, like, deleted now that I have it. It's just gone. I think it was just, like, inside of a wall or something. No. I mean, there was one in the overworld, I remember that. Maybe it was this one? I don't think so. Does collections say? No. Show checkerboard, they say. It will be easy, they say. I'm just wondering how I got it because the bridge is breaking down. Time, please hold your place. Pace. Oh, maybe this was an overworld puzzle, kind of. Maybe? Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was... whichever one you, like, slide to, which I'm not going to be able to tell from here. This isn't even the right chapter. And I had to enter that puzzle. It was one of these. It was this one. Oh, right, and the star was behind the eye here. Right, okay. And the whole point was you had to enter this puzzle with any other puzzle. So how was it? It was cross product. Yeah, definitely. So there's a chance that this one's not... There's really no chance that this one's not cross product also. Because, like, what else would it... I mean, adding them doesn't do jack here. Just walls everywhere. And there's no, like, switches or keys. Not that I could transfer keys, but... There's just nothing, like, that would interact. And... yeah, I, like, couldn't think of a way to... or a puzzle to cross with this that would be useful. Because the only thing that really gets carried over between the two in that case is the lights. And that did work. It does work, but I need... I would need to die in a box to make use of that, I think. Pretty sure that's the only way that a new light position could be helpful. And I couldn't really see a way to do that on this puzzle. And it didn't look like I could get the box out. The box is pretty trapped on the slidey slide. The ice bridge. So... I can't use that to, like, enter the puzzle in a box, or... well, enter the puzzle as a box or whatever, that's... or enter the puzzle as a puzzle? Yeah. There is no such puzzle in World 2. So the only thing I could hope to do is cover. And I mean, if I did cover this puzzle, it would be solved. I would be able to get the star very easily, but... I just don't think you can get the box out. I should go to the map since I'm not doing anything here. This box here. It's definitely trapped. It's definitely trapped. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Why do I have parity? Oh, because I slid across here originally. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Where am I even going? Lag. Yeah. This doesn't change anything about the puzzle. Oh, right. There is one thing that putting the puzzles side by side would do, which is that if in the other puzzle I could just get, like, split worlds, I could have split worlds here, but it's just gonna be a duplicate copy of the level that can't interfere with each other in any way, and I mean, that is to say that it can't help. So it is true that if I were to push a box from here to the right and the other side to the left, it would stop like dead center above the path to the star. And then I could just take one more step and then walk down. 100% sure, but I don't know how you would set that up, because that would involve pressing either left or down here, and that like same input needs to get you to or I guess like right from here. That, I mean, could work, I guess. But the box needs to be here, so I don't know about that one. And then on the right side, the only way to get onto this tile is up and right, and not down or left. Or again, I guess you could be going right from the box somehow. Oh, you know, I guess that's not impossible. No, but it would still be right. It needs to be down or left. Dang it. I thought I was onto something there. Because I could do this. Be here. And then, like, my next move is right. Or even, like, just be here. And then... Oh, I can press down. Ooh, I can press down. I can press down. I can press down. This is gonna work. And I do think that going, like, around and doing the crazy thing with the box might actually be what I need to do, just because of space considerations or whatever. We need to be on the same parity, which we're not. Yeah, and then like form an annoying shape, which I can't make. Okay. So I'll just put this here. We'll split now. What is going into this box going to do to my parity? Doesn't matter. Well, no, it doesn't matter actually. I'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. I've got it. I don't got it. I did have the right parity, didn't I? Here we go. No? Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Okay. It wasn't even a meta puzzle. It was just hard. I mean, I happened to do it while the world was crossed, but there was no real reason for that. Alright, that's GG for tonight. Despite, like, not actually doing anything new, I think I have made, like, pretty significant progress. Full cleared Worlds 2 and 3, and I did clear a puzzle in World 4 that was, like, really plaguing me. Because I saw an earlier puzzle in the game and realized that I could apply it later, so it was all worth it. I may go back and continue, like, resolving 3, or I may just start resolving 4, I don't know, but 4 is, like, very uncleared right now, still. As is 5. I mean, 5 I was kind of only midway through when I stopped yesterday, so... I don't even know how many worlds there are, for the record. Oh, this is funny. You press Y to switch chapter, it goes to the next chapter. Y, 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 Y. Back to chapter 1, right? It, like, loops. You press T to go to previous chapter. T, 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 T. It doesn't loop. Alright. Cool. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I will see you guys next time. Peace.